Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli. Un bel ricordo della giornata.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So blue and black, of course, very much the dress code for the day. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player who's often talked about as having the ability to play for the very best is Milan Skriniar. What's impressed me most about him is his deftness with the ball at his feet and how well he plays that high line. He's also proven himself, Peter, to be very vocal and strong-headed too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. Marco Verratti. And he's gone backward here. Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Sergio Ramos. Threads one in. And it's Sergio Ramos. Fabian Ruiz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Acerbi. Onana is there to clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Martinez. Out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. There's the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol per il Paris Saint-Germain. Ha segnato al 17° minuto numero 30. Messi.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Gets his pass away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Checo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Fabian Ruiz gets it back. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. DiMarco. And that's been won straight back. And it's Verratti. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is through here. Header! In for the follow-up. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Passing nice and neat. Germain. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Neymar concedes a free kick for that. And it's been taken straight back. Fiddles it through. He's got space in the area. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Opts to play it back. He's gone for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're off again.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial...
Martinez! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bastoni. Mbappe. And the shot! In for the pieces! Marvellous! marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Onana reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar's cross. Oh, well played, well played. Fabian Ruiz, too strong for his opponent there. No way through, so back it comes. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Out towards the flank. Acerbi is there to heave it away. Neymar. Keeper's ball. Di Marco. To Calhanoglu. Gagliardini. And it's Calhanoglu. So we've reached the hour mark. Inter Milan get it back again. And it's Mkhitaryan. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Verratti. Looking for the runner. He's made space for the... Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 36.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Viene sostituito.
And that has been cleared. Back when it goes. He's had a hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Martinez, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Dumfries. And Gagliardini. Calhanoglu. Now it's Martinez. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 32. Numero 5. Lasciano il campo per...
Great leap! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Dzeko sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Now it's Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Neymar. No foul, says the referee. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Neymar is behind this one. just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chelhanoglu. Oh, that is a nice touch. Poor pass that, sloppy. And that's aimed into the middle. That's Danilo Pereira. Has a shot! And the follow-up! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
And the danger is cut out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's Mkhitaryan. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Played out to the left flank. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Mbappe, over to the left.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Solid
recupero.
defending, refused to be outmuscled. Now it's Neymar. Acerbi spots it and intercepts. And they're quick to get it back. And Inter now could counter-attack. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons.
Nous rappelons à l'intention de nos spectateurs qu'ils sont tenus de boire avec modération. Toute personne au comportement visiblement étrange ou inapproprié sera exclue du stade. Merci.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Can he finish? No, he's not getting his way this time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Verratti played out to the right. Messi. Very nicely done. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. And that's been levered clear. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. Neymar. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Now it's Neymar. Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Danilo Pereira. Messi, great ball, oh, shooting chance! And the keeper passes the test.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Paris Saint-Germain, corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Fabien Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain with another corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Neymar is there and he can get that clear. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Marquinhos. And here's Verratti. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fiddles it through. Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 25 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 30, Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Oh, good spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mukiele. Danilo gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? It's bounced out! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Verratti. And he's straight offside. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Neymar driving forward. A sharp little ball here. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Out to the right. Gets away from his opponent. Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Temps additionnel.
Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. And it's Danilo Pereira. Fabian Ruiz. Nice ball, and he's in here. Away from immediate danger. And the first half is done. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long
Hits one! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
He is through here. Danilo Pereira. Verratti. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's found a way through. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hakimi. Interesting ball. Can he put it away? It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That was easy, almost too easy.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Messi. This might spell danger. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 62 minutes de jeu par le numéro 6.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Le numéro 14.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Verratti. Threads one in. He's cut it out. He can get that clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 26. Le numéro 33. À leur place, le numéro 2.
And it's played forward.
Le numéro 6.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Mbappe finds himself offside. And it's Neymar. Gets his pass away. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great work on the overlap. Keeper's dealt with that. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Looking to break out here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's left it, shot at goal! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Hakimi gets it away. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. For Messi. Messi. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And here's Verratti. Verratti gets flagged offside. Danilo Pereira. And it's Verratti. To Marquinhos.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, they've got it again. Hakimi, Fabian Ruiz, Marco Verratti. That was nice. Threads one in. Lloris is there to clear. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Towering header! He's got away with one there. And they can counter here. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Great skill, that's nice. He's found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a nice ball. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read. Mbappe. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Son Heung-min with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Danilo Pereira. Neymar. Big chance! And the keeper passes the test.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! Well read. The danger is averted. Doherty. Kulusevski. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Gets away from his opponents. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Romero. But it's Højbjerg. Sessegnon. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's bounced out! It's in! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
After 33 minutes is number 10, Harry Kane!
Tottenham take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Chance to break. Turns back here, probably the best option. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Lloris with the clearance. And it's Kane. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Sessegnon, Fabian Ruiz gets a foot in here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Paris Saint-Germain. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fabian Ruiz! It's their second corner of the game. Romero gets it away. And here's Neymar. Verratti. Fabian Ruiz really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it
There
takes.
will be 1 minute added time.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go once more.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Messi. Very nicely done. Oh, super ball. Opts to play it back. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Sergio Ramos. And it's Verratti. Now it's Mbappe. Might be... He's had a hit! And the follow-up. Dispatched clinically. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
After 52 minutes is number 7, Mbappe.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Marco Verratti. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kulusevski. Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that's been intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Dyer. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Fabian Ruiz.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Mbappe. And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Hakimi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Gets his pass away. He could be in here. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Can he put it away? And that would have been some goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score
Substitution on
affect
the
him. With
field.
the ability he has, he
Number
can reproduce.
2. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Ivan Perisic.
No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Højbjerg. Gets a good foot in there. Sessegnon has been caught there. It's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe, over to the left. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's found a way past. Now, this could be a chance.
Paris Saint-Germain might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, great! Kane! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Nice little ball through. And he welcomes it in. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Added time.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Hakimi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for the runner. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and
Caros espectadores, por favor, façam o vosso contributo para o Fundo Nova Oportunidade.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. And a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Poor pass that, sloppy. He's in space and looking for options. Hit header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Away from immediate danger. Now it's Mbappe, and he's running. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Looking for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Paris Saint-Germain, corner number 2 then. That's not going far. And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Octavio. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Danilo Pereira. Oh, good read. Still goalless.
Otavio really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's good running with the ball. Fiddles it through. Mbappe!
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Marco Verratti. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marco Verratti. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Taremi. Grujic sends it forward. Can he latch on to this? He's left his man. Up to meet it! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
And they're back on the ball again. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Grujic. And now they can clear their lines. Taremi threads one in. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Taremi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Otavio. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's through, and the shot! He's scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
42 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 30.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Wendell. Verratti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Vamos ter minuto
Now it's
de compensação.
Neymar. It's Neymar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Verratti. Taremi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead, and where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the second half gets underway. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off. Otavio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Taremi. Fabian Ruiz with a definite fell there. Otavio. Hoisted in. Sergio Ramos cuts out the pass. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making.
Messi! Otavio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Este
Fabian
jogo teve uma
Ruiz.
assistência de 71
That's been intercepted.
898 espectadores.
Mbappe. And here's Messi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. That's good play.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's played into the... Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Mbappe instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
It's intense, this pressure from the front. Taremi. João Mario. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Promising cross. Porto get it back again.
Porto are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Ivan Marcano. Galeno. He's a sharp little ball here. Wendell gets into some space. And it's hoisted clear.
Will somebody who can whip in a decent cross please make himself known to this team? It can't be that hard, can it?
Uribe.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Substituição para o Porto.
So, third corner of the game.
Número 9. Vão dar os seus lugares a... Número 30. Número 20.
Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed.
Mbappe! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Número 7.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion. Wendell gets his pass away.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gets away from his opponents. Decent hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Clears it out of harm's way. Grujic. Loose pass and they could be in. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And that's where we have to end it from me.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Gets away from his opponents. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Buchanan. Mechela. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Shapes to shoot! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Knocks it away. Backward it goes. He's gone for goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Bruges can start a counter here. Played out towards the right wing. Hakimi makes the interception. Marco Verratti. Fabian Ruiz. Great hit! Simon Mignolet is there to clear. Now Fabian Ruiz. Fiddles it through. This might spell danger. Verratti! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Marco Verratti deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So, Jim, what are you thinking? Danilo Pereira. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a pretty loose pass. Mechela. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Final checks on the touchline.
Substitutions
A change
taking place.
about to occur.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And he's managed to get rid. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Mbappe. Defence has got rid of that. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. And here's Verratti. And a header! Buchanan. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe. Neymar. It's Neymar! Straight at the keeper.
Neymar really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
He's found a way through. Now it's Varnake. Into the... Heads it! And it's a goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Bruges take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Marco Verratti, out to the left it goes. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are... Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Number 7, Mbappe.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Neymar. Odoi is there and he can get that clear. What a throw in. Fabian Ruiz. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So your views on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And so we're off again.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Lang. Odoi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Buchanan. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Now it's Messi. Got a sight of goal here. Chance! Decent enough try. Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Danilo Pereira. And it's played forward. Danilo gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Played out to the left flank. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's made space for the shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Neymar looking to play it into the box. Header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Paris Saint-Germain, after 61 minutes, is number 8, Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Mbappe. Marco Verratti. Neymar is... It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has left him in a heap. Fabian Ruiz. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, good spread. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Marquinhos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes in for the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Substitution on the field.
Oh, number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him is number 7.
That's not going far. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Interesting ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Neymar. Neymar! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Substitution on the field. Number
Bruges
10.
making consecutive changes
Number
here.
15. Coming on the field. Number 2.
That'll be a throw-in.
Number 3.
Fabian Ruiz, a scorer already in the game.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's run loose here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? That leg is really bothering him, isn't it? And he might struggle to continue.
You know, I feel for him there, but it makes sense to prevent further damage.
Well, it's a sad decision that, but it is the right one. Cleared away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. There's a quick free kick.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And the finish! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Number 30.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Varnaken. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody
Hello,
around the
everybody,
world,
and
and we
welcome
have for
to
you a
today's
clash
match.
of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Mbappe. And Messi! Danger averted for now. And here's Messi. And he skips past his man. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Danilo Pereira. Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. It'll be a throw-in. That's going to go a long way. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Neymar. Danilo Pereira. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Played out to the right. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Drives it in. And that's been levered clear. And that interception was most necessary. Van Aken moved on forwards. Nice little ball through. Now it's Van Aken. He's left Van Aken! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played in, towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Messi. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in, shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 34 minutes is
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead,
7,
landing the first significant
Mbappe.
blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Neymar. Marco Verratti. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose here. Now it's Verratti. He is through here. It's Verratti! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
the goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 40 minutes is number 6.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fabian Ruiz! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Danilo Pereira. And it's
There will be
Verratti.
1 minute added time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow,
Fellow
but
attendees,
don't hold me
this
to it.
is a lost children's
Paris Saint-Germain
announcement.
sitting
Would the
pretty
father
here
of
at
the boy
half-time,
in a yellow
2-0 up.
t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again. Kimpembe. Hakimi. Here's Danilo Pereira.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Just eases him off the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Danilo Pereira. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Neymar's cross. And out to safety. Nuno Mendes. And Verratti. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the right. Messi's cross. Massive leap! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 53 minutes is
3
Number
without
8.
reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Ruiz.
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Marco Verratti. Oh, super find. And now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second. And Messi! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Clears it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Decent progress down the left. Shifted upfield. Yaremchuk unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Gets away from his opponents. Neymar has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi taking charge of the dead ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now the counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe! Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Simon Mignolet reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 70 minutes is number 6, Verratti.
Paris Saint-Germain tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's gone for a throw-in. Bruges making consecutive changes here.
On the field. Number 17. Coming on to replace him is...
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Number 7.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Coming on the field is number 19.
And here's Messi. Otoy. Pressing is high and relentless. Oh, good spread. Danilo Pereira. Lovely ball into space.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that has put paid to that. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's managed to pinch it off him. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes
Now it's
added time.
Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Oh, good read. Odoi. There will be 4 extra minutes. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of 2 teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required.
And there they are. Please welcome out.
Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Hugo Lloris. His lightning-fast reactions and all-round shot-stopping ability make him a formidable obstacle for opposition strikers. And you'd always back him, Peter, in a one-on-one. He doesn't just stick to his penalty area, though. He dominates the entire defensive third, sweeping up behind his defence and getting them shifting forward once more.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe, challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's found a way through. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Romero herring after the ball here. Can he put it away?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now the counter. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Great defending, strong and determined. Gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar, he's left his man, he's got the shot away! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Great leap! No, not the best of headers. Sessegnon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 23 minutes is number 10, Neymar.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Driving on and making good progress. Played out to the right. This might spell shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Renato Sanchez! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Renato Sanchez simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Son Heung-min gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Knocks it out wide. Fires from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Neymar having a look. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
To meet it! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 36 minutes is
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi fiddles it through. Messi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, he's been flattened there. Turns and goes back. He's in! Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Romero gets it clear. Renato Sanchez, and here's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, some tackle that. Played out towards the right wing, and they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Kulusevski. Hakimi is there to heave it away. And it's Kane. And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Here we go again. Nuno Mendes. Verratti gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And it's Danilo Pereira. Mbappe. Dyer cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Tries a shot! Goes down, but nothing given. The muscular approach does pay off here. Danilo Pereira. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Marco Verratti. Renato Sanchez. Lovely ball into space. Hits one! Cleared away. Oh, good read. Højbjerg. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. That's a throw. Neymar looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
71,550.
Mbappe. Played out wide. Messi. Lloris gets it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Marco Verratti. Could move up a gear here. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Substitution on the field. Number
Tottenham
21.
are able now to make their substitution.
Coming
It's been on the
to
cards
replace him
for a
is
few moments now.
Number 14. Ivan Perisic.
Now it's Messi. Got a sight of goal here. Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Paris Saint-Germain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
After 72 minutes is
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
number 10, Harry Kane.
Substitution on the field. Number 2. Coming on the field is number 27.
Lucas Moura.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Interesting ball. Nicked it back promptly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets away from his opponents.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looking to break out here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Lucas Moura has got himself a free kick. There's the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
They get a throw in. And the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
Lucas Moura is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by...
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here! Face to face with the keeper. There's the hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Just eases him off the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Longley.
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
taken off it, that's really well played. Backward it goes. It's Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Decent hit! And he hits the net!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain.
Number 2, Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello, attendees. This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information?
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the
Hello,
world,
everybody,
and we
and
have for you
welcome
a
to today's
clash of
match.
two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Messi. Danilo Pereira. And he was alert to it. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Chelsea finding their passes. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
After 13
Paris
minutes.
Saint-Germain didn't expect this, that's for sure.
Number
What can
30.
they do now? And it's Neymar. Thiago Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Verratti, and here's Messi. Ziyech. Havertz. Mbappe. Marco Verratti. Neymar. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Messi. Mount. Messi. Mbappe. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And here's Verratti. Oh, what a pass! There's the hit! We've got a goal!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 26 minutes is number 30.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Messi.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And it's Ziyech. Chalobah. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Gets away from his opponents. Messi. He's having a go! And the keeper passes the test.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Havertz. Mbappe. Gallagher. That's Mount. Badiashile. And it's Ziyech. Chalobah. It's Gallagher. Badiashile. Over to the left. Mount. And that could set him on his way. That is a brilliant interception. Danilo Pereira. Now it's Verratti. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. Great ball and he's decent hit! Jorginho. Badiashile. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
Just a quick reminder.
What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with
And
nothing to
please
separate
welcome
them.
our lads to
The
the
score
field.
1-1. So we're into the second 45. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz powering forward here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Messi. Badiashile is there to heave it away. Ziyech. Now it's Mbappe. Gets his pass away. Chalobah. Ziyech. Chalobah. And it's Thiago Silva. Fabian Ruiz. Gallagher. Badiashile stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Lovely ball into space. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a throw. He's found a way through. Tries to dink it in.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance
Gallagher.
for this match was 71,550.
Poor past that, sloppy. Fabian Ruiz. Verratti, who's set up one goal so far. Out to the left it goes. Gallagher sends it forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. No, that's been intercepted. And out to safety. Kimpembe. And now the breakaway. Oh, well played, lovely. Fiddles it through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That's very neat. He's in a good position here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Cleared without complication. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Defenders on the back foot. Marco Verratti. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Verratti. Messi. That is lovely. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Spread out to the left. Oh, it's opened up for him. Shapes to shoot! And the follow-up.
Well, their tails are most definitely up here, but they can't keep wasting these chances.
And that's been intercepted. He's left his man. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 67. Number 14. Number 23. Coming on the field.
You
Number
wonder
21.
if that's it now, but there may be
Number
one more
28.
opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Number 7. N'Golo Kante.
Ziyech has it in a wide position. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Oh, Red, nice interception. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And now,
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Our guest performers today.
"90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Out to the right. Ziyech. And they've been given a corner. Ziyech plays it short. And that was very necessary. Referee has just said play on. And now they can spring out of defence. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Ziyech. Badiashile. And it's Ziyech. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved forward and quickly so. Mount. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left, and it's Neymar. Threads one in. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Turns and goes back. Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Neymar has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Surely this time! And a second time! Another chance! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway.
Number 20.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Verratti. And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. Chelsea have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Fabian Ruiz.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Fabian Ruiz.
You wonder if that's it now, but
still inseparable. We have penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalty. And he puts them one up.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Neymar steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. That's a good penalty.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Messi, perhaps the man you would pick for this moment. Great penalty, keeper barely moved.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority. Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
The third man in the queue. Keeper's read that beautifully.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
This to double their advantage. Oh, he saved it.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Verratti is the fourth man to step forward for them. Three each. Zakaria is the fifth volunteer. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This one to win it. And he cannot settle it.
Oh, the pressure was immense for him to win it with that one, but his nerves have got the better of him and he's missed it.
No, it's been saved.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So can he do it?
What a miss, and that would have sealed the win for them.
Now it is unforgiving. Miss, and it could be over. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Lest you need reminding, miss this, and it is over. Oh, nerveless.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Where does this end? Their 8th penalty taker. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
So this to seal it. And he cannot settle it.
Oh, the pressure was immense for him to win it with that one, but his nerves have got the better of him and he's missed it.
Badiashile becomes the 9th man to stroll up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain at the point of no return. Yes, that's how you do it.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
And so the captain steps up. He has nerves of steel.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
So it's down to him to keep it alive. It's saved, and it's over. So that is it, the end of the road. How do you look back on the game then?
Un rappel à l'intention de nos spectateurs. La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
Voici maintenant la composition de l'équipe
According
du
to what
Paris
we've been
Saint-Germain.
told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I have always rated Lucas Hernandez as a hugely talented player who has really benefited from playing alongside some fine defenders in his youth, and now very much reaping those benefits in the way he's moving his game forward.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He's shifting through the gears here. Hernandez. Out of play for a throw. And it's Goretzka. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Sané. Done delicately. Choupo-Moting. And the ball is out of play. Mbappe. Oh, Red, nice interception. Neuer with the clearance. Out to the right. Now it's Gnabry. He's played him through. Choupo-Moting. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Upamecano. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Fabian Ruiz. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fabian Ruiz! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 19 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He is through here, and Sané! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Kimmich with the short one. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. Danilo Pereira. And it's Verratti. Now it's Neymar. Choupo-Moting. Musiala. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Verratti. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Coman. Bayern Munich finding their passes. There will be a throw-in. And that's a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Showing great feet there. And he's there to get it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Verratti. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super ball! And the counter is on. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Messi! And he's there to make the block. He just whacks it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Choupo-Moting. Kimpembe. Verratti.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Poor past that, sloppy. And that's been won straight back. Over to the left. Mbappe. Marco Verratti. It's Verratti! That's a fine save!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And there is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And the action is back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Over to the other side, and it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. It's Fabian Ruiz. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Verratti. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a fine interception. Marco Verratti. Gnabry. Here's Sané. Out to the left it goes. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Gnabry. Now it's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 72 306.
It's a pretty loose pass. Marco Verratti. Oh, good ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just eases him off the ball.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now they could break here. Looking for the runner. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Poor pass that, sloppy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Changement en cours.
Danilo Pereira. Fabian Ruiz threads one in.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Nuno Mendes, and it's Verratti. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Musiala, pressing is high and relentless. Foot in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's left his man. He's made space for the shot. Point-blank header! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good ball, shots. He's had a hit! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 81 minutes de jeu,
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Played out towards the right wing. Gets away from his opponents. Goretzka. Marco Verratti. Wriggles his way through. Sarr providing an outlet on that flank. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Mbappe. Pavard. Musiala, played out to the left flank. He's found support out wide, and that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. So what can they make of this? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Confirmation that... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, un petit message pour vous signaler l'affichage d'informations sur la...
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's found a way through. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Now it's Messi. Very nicely done. Messi! Oh, got a shot away! That comes as a mighty relief. Toni Kroos. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alaba. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Now it's Benzema. Mbappe. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. And Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Could be danger here. Valverde just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Lovely ball into space. Kimpembe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Germain played out to the right. Now it's Valverde. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And it's Modric. Oh, what a ball! Messi. Benzema. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe. Messi. Mendy gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Germain. Mendy. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. And it's Rudiger. Great defending, strong and determined. Poor pass that, sloppy. Modric. 5 minutes till the break. Fabian Ruiz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alaba. Now it's Benzema. Played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. Germain. Now it's Benzema. Out to the right. Now it's Valverde. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Trying to find some space for the shot here. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Here we go again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And it's Verratti.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they...
Fabian Ruiz! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Paris Germain marcó en el minuto 51.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Floated up and over. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Madrid have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. Mendy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. He could be in here. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
Fabian Ruiz. Alaba. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's Rudiger. Paris Saint-Germain are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. Talk about singling someone out.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
And it's Verratti. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Alaba attempts a clearance.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gets away from his opponent. Nice little ball through. Oh, the clearance is short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vinicius Junior. Fabian Ruiz, who has made his impact already. And that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. He's left his man. Towering header. It's in. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
Mbappe. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 12.
And it's Verratti. And here's Neymar. Danilo Pereira. Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Mbappe. Fabian Ruiz. Courtois is there to clear. Back into the middle. Messi. It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to break out here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Neymar. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. Madrid making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
El dorsal 15.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Goes in for the header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really deserve.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Nous vous demandons de bien vouloir garer vos véhicules uniquement dans les parkings prévus les jours de match. Merci de votre compréhension.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he just whacks it away. He's tried one! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Après 4 minutes de jeu, le numéro 2.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Uribe, Taremi. Oh, strongly challenged there. Marquinhos. Grujic. João Mario. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, what a mistake! He's Tony Martinez! And that would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And it's been taken short. In towards the middle. Danilo gets rid without sophistication. It's Fabian Ruiz. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Grujic. João Mario. Uribe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Danilo, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Mbappe. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hakimi, who's made his mark on this game. Now it's Messi. Wendell. Ball played for Ivan Marcano. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Messi! Oh, he's done well, great stop. Paris Saint-Germain, corner number 2 then. Fabio Cardozo is there and he can get that clear. Kimpembe. Fabian Ruiz. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Le numéro 7.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Now there's a Verratti! Oh, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Danilo Pereira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the runner. Fabian Ruiz has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. it clear. Marco Verratti. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in a good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And yes, it's him again. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Verratti. Muscular approach, and the shot! That's going to go a long way. Taremi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Messi. He's found the way. Can he finish? No way through, so back it comes. And there is the half-time whistle. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Galeno, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's lofted through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's gone backward here. Tries a shot! He's kept it out, just.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi, oh, he's and Messi! And he should have made it 4.
Messi really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Uribe. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. He's got away. Taremi chooses to go cross-field. Marco Verratti. Now it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Mbappe.
71 898.
Driving on, he could shoot here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tony Martinez. He is through here. Taremi. No, that's been intercepted. Marco Verratti. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Changement en cours.
Fabian Ruiz. Passes short and sharp. Always onto this. Picked out brilliantly. Messi! It's a loose ball. Neymar. Danilo Pereira. Wendell. Ivan Marcano. Wendell. Ball played for Galeno. Uribe. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So there's going to be another change here. Eva Nielsen coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Uribe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Interesting ball. Wendell receives it in a wide position. Fabio Cardozo gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. Wendell cuts out the pass. And that's been won straight back. Played out towards the right wing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Verratti. Fabian Ruiz. 5 minutes left on the clock. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Après 86 minutes de jeu, le numéro 10.
Porto making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Paris Saint-Germain totally rampant here. Galeno. Uribe cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be...
And the finish! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 90 minutes de jeu.
Paris Saint-Germain tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Always played it in low. And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous rappelons que pour votre sécurité, ce match est placé sous vidéosurveillance.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Action has already started. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. And it's Verratti. That's good defending, very good defending. Di Lorenzo. Politano. It's Sambo Anguissa, done delicately. Oh, that's a key interception. Fabian Ruiz, played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass. That's an excellent interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Verratti. Great ball if he can get there. Towering header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it
Après
really
19
was.
minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Osimhen! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Played over towards the opposite flank. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Loose pass, and they could be in. He's left his man. The referee has given a corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Di Lorenzo. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Yeah, you make it sound so simple. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass. Lobotka. Mbappe gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Fabian Ruiz. Showing good feet. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Osimhen. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Zielinski concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Danilo Pereira. And here's Verratti, picked out brilliantly. It's Neymar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Di Lorenzo. Zielinski. Mbappe. And here's Verratti. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. He's gone for goal! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Après 44 minutes de jeu, le numéro 10.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's Fabian Ruiz. That looks a good ball through. He's had a hit! And he's there to make the block. And this could be the final action of the first half. Ramani can get it clear. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And the action is back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Mario Rui. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
There will be a throw-in. Di Lorenzo. It's Lobotka. Ramani. Di Lorenzo. Marco Verratti. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
71,550.
Oh, he's in! Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A real chance to break. He's found a way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Defence has got rid of that. And that has put paid to that. So what can they make of this? Baratti looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now who's going to be first to this? Politano, and the counter is on. He's got away. Oh, really good feet. And that's a good intervention. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mario Rui, Danilo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Attention, changement.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's found a way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, strongly challenged there. And he's in on goal, and the finish! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
They've played it short. Zielinski. And that has left him in a heap. Nice defending, physical and effective. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Changement.
It's been intercepted. It's loose, and there's a race. Mbappe! And more, and more, and more. And they are pulling clear here. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Paris Saint-Germain take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well seen, saw that coming. Osimhen. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Footballing with usually identifies with.
Heads it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. No, that's been intercepted. Elmas! And he's running. Elmas! And he's done very well to deal with it. Ndombele out to the right. Now it's Politano. He's got away.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's tried one! Great football, shot and save. Looking for the runner, and he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Di Lorenzo. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, je vais vous demander de souhaiter un excellent... Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and
he has been fouled there. Gonzalo Ramos. Alex Grimaldo, spread out to the left. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Danilo Pereira. Verratti. Now it's Mbappe. Now Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And it's Neymar. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Mario. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chooses to go crossfield. Otamendi. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. And it's Silva. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, great save, real class.
Gonzalo Ramos simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Referee's given a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Silva. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
In with the challenge. Florentino Luis. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Florentino Luis. Forwards and with intent. Alex Grimaldo spots it and intercepts. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's in plenty of space here. Gets away from his opponents. And here's Messi. Marco Verratti. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Verratti. There's the hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 36 minutes de jeu, le numéro 7.
Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Ball is over the line. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Neymar. Less said about that pass, the better. Florentino Luis. Played out to the left flank. Alex Grimaldo threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So off we go once more. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Oh, good ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Messi. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rafa Silva. Danilo is the guilty party there. Florentino Luis. Out to the right. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Danilo Pereira. And it's Messi. And he's had a hit! Alex Grimaldo. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Nice physical challenge. Played long and they could be in here. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen them. And the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 62 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alex Grimaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Germain, and Germain! Oh, the ball's swept, now the finish! Florentino Luis. Oh, good spread. Well, that is one way to stop him. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good read.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Attention, changement.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. Opts to play it back, and it's Verratti. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? He came in hard, very hard. And that's a superb pass. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Germain. Benfica finding their passes. And he's onside. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And now the breakaway. Messi. Neymar. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge. Messi! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Après 89 minutes de jeu par le numéro 30, Messi.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. And it's Verratti. Tries to cut back. He's going for goal! Knocks it away. And that is the last effort of the game. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola. Si vous avez un billet, regardez bien l'écran. Nous rappelons à l'intention de nos spectateurs qu'ils sont tenus de boire avec modération. Toute personne au comportement visiblement étrange ou inapproprié sera exclue du stade. Merci.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Gnabry. Sane. For Musiala. Coman! And he's there to clear it. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kimmich. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Can he latch on to this? They're back on the ball again. Messi. Marco Verratti. Nuno Mendes. Goretzka. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Messi. Choupo-Moting. Danilo Pereira. Fabian Ruiz. Hernandez. Sané. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Pressing is high and relentless. They've managed to get it away. And it's Gnabry. He can run onto that. Massive leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing nice and neat. He was under real pressure there. Fabian Ruiz really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
No, he's had it nicked away from him. It's a throw-in. Danilo Pereira. Hakimi just eases him off the ball. Goretzka. Oh, strongly challenged there. Played out to the left flank. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out towards the right wing. Fabian Ruiz. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Coman. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Mbappe. Gnabry. It's Kimmich. Danilo Pereira. Poor pass that, sloppy. Pavard. Goretzka. And it's Sané. He's got away. It's Gnabry. Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sané. Goretzka. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the keeper they go. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
71,550.
And they can counter here. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Sané. A real chance to break. Mbappe. Mbappe! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play.
Changement en cours.
Paris Saint-Germain, corner number 2 then. Hernandez knocks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Verratti. Looking for the runner. Messi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hernandez. Defence has got rid of that. Pavard. And he's managed to get rid. Out for a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Changement.
Fabian Ruiz. Blint. He's a sharp little ball here. Out to the right. Now that's a fine challenge.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Choupo-Moting. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Neuer with the clearance.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He is through here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Davis. Here's Blint. And it's Goretzka. Spread out to the left. Lofted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Goretzka, deftly done. Danilo Pereira. Mbappe, over to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goretzka did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Defenders on the back foot, and he's running through. Played out to the right. Muller with the delivery. Hakimi can get it clear. And it's Blint. He's going for goal! That's a fine save!
Blint sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Davis. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Sané. Choupo-Moting is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Attention, changement.
Kimpembe. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Fiddles it through. Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Half-time, extra time.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs.
Well, players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty, in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? And so the last chance to find a winner. 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties. Nuno Mendes. Poor pass that, sloppy. Blint. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. And now they can clear their lines. And that interception was most necessary. Fabian Ruiz. Kimmich.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
No foul, says the referee.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's found a way through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, energy levels and stamina were great during extra time, and the emphasis was very much on trying to win it.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. Neymar steps up to take the first one. Back off the post.
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain in search of parity. Oh, the keeper could have stood still and stopped it.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
The third man in the queue. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Muller is third in line. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Oh, keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. 3-3. Fabian Ruiz comes forward for the fifth of 5. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So it's down to him to keep it alive. Yes, that's how you do it.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
It is sudden death from here on. One miss could lose it. Top corner, brilliant penalty.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Bayern Munich must score to keep their hopes alive. It's there, and the fight goes on.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. That's it! It is done! Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that